S'en aller ou chialer, jamais plutôt qu'à l'aide, on entend crier. Basané, ghetto couleur café, non c'est pas gagné. Si tu voulais taper, trop de barons, trop de casaniers qui tiendront barons de plus que ça ira, se dit le brave type comme le scélérat. Pour le sale, favelas, même sort, même idée. Qu'on s'en sorte à l'espoir, tous fidèles. Ah, San Paolo, zona norte, ça ira. Loise LSC, ira. Si, ira. Oh, ira. Ghetto youth, faut pas stresser. Ici, ici d'APP. Si, ira. Oh, ira.
Tous les ghettos savent que les ghettos salis n'empêche que ça ira. Tous les ghettos savent que les ghettos salis n'empêche que ça ira.
The Oklahoma City Thunder on the road as they take on their Western Conference rival in today's game. We're live from Portland, Oregon. Hometown fans are cheering for their Trailblazers. Thanks for joining us as we get set to bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan.
Assist goes to Russell.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So we are live from Portland, Oregon for a Western Conference contest with the Trailblazers.
Get a nice clean game, huh?
Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan to call the game with our analysts Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Defensive-minded Green and Leonard are the wings. Aldridge out.
I won't.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Taking a look at the Lakers, playing above 500 in the last few weeks. Not bad. They'd like to do better. We'll see if they can add a win tonight. And a chance in this one to get a look at the NBA's leading scorer. Freak has just been incredible so far this season. Just defies description. Do you see him holding onto the scoring title this year, Kenny?
Well, a big thing for Freak is trying to avoid the stat-chasing things that a lot of former players tried to do. Just getting his points. Now, if he just comes in and plays the way he's been playing, then he will be that guy.
Well, let's go to the big stat chaser. What do you think about Freak's year?
You know, it's never easy to hold on to the scoring title. You know, teams start to double and triple.
It's an all-Western Conference matchup in today's game as the Lakers come into town for this one. Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Portland playing for the home crowd again tonight. They've been playing very well lately. It's been 4 wins for them in their last 5 games.
This is a team with high expectations, and they don't end with the regular season.
And they've been every bit as good as expected, Greg, rolling through the regular season, and they're gathering momentum as the postseason grows closer. I would say they'll be dangerous again in the playoffs.
And now the Lakers starting group. Russell is out there with Kobe. Then it's Randall. Then it's Jefferson, and it's Bogut in at the center.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Portland with the ball after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. Here's Jay, and it's off from three-point range. Kobe with it. Al Farouk Amino covering. The drive by Russell. This one for 3. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Russell's got his second bucket of the game to go. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Jay. The three-pointer, no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bryant has the open look, and Randall throws it down.
Kev, he came out of nowhere to slam that one back in.
Well, that's making him pay for letting him get his hands on that rebound.
Yeah, is it ever? I mean, I doubt we'll see them make that mistake again.
Stolen. Jay, he's guarded by Russell. Davis sets a screen. There's a screen. Clock at 4. Here's Jay. No good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
A lot of firepower coming off the bench in that game really allowed them to escape with victory.
I thought the bench was the X factor for him. You can't rely on that kind of scoring coming from the reserves every game. But when it shows up, it's a nice weapon.
Here's Russell. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Trailblazers trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Here's Jay. Nailed from three-point land. Jay's got 6.
Don't underestimate him. He can knock that down.
Bogut kicks to Jefferson. The drive by Russell. Rebounded by McCollum.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
And Russell gets it to go. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Jay, he's guarded by Russell. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. It falls. And 3 more from Jay. Jay's got 9.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Now here's Kobe. Turned in an outstanding game against Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bogut. Portland grabs the miss. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And in that game, guys, I mean, the beneficiaries of what was some very lackluster defense being played against them.
Agreed, guys. It was really quite shocking and disappointing how many free runs to the hoop they got.
And here's Russell following the three-pointer by Freak. The drive by Russell. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses.
2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And here's Portland. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Jay, he's guarded by Russell. Here's Jay, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong and attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
Yes. Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
There's the screen. Almost, but it rolls out.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there.
On the wing, Bryant unloads, and it's Lure with the rebound.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been up. To see.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly. Where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
All right, I want everyone to give it up.
And this is a good time to bring you a rundown of the hottest three-point bombers. Kobe Bryant.
You don't have to be a great shooter to play 2 guard, but it does help. And pretty much all of these guys fit into that great category.
Yeah, that's safe to say. I mean, these guys don't know the meaning of cold streaks. They're either hot, red hot, or sizzling. Those are the kind of shooters they are from downtown.
And so here's Portland. Following the basket by Julius Randle. From past the arc, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bogut's got his third rebound tonight. To the left wing, and Jefferson wide open. He shoots. Second shot opportunity, and Bogut finishes inside. Now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead. There's the triple. The shot will not go, and it's the Lakers the other way. Over in the corner, Williams. And again, it's the Lakers. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. And stolen by Russell. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Oh, that's blocked. That's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here for the Trailblazers. Mason Plumlee's checked in for John Lure. Crabb comes in for Al Farouk Aminu. And Lillard subbed in for C.J. McCollum. The Lakers also changing it up. Mozgov comes in for Andrew Bogut. And it's Clarkson in for Russell.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And you know, they look strong here in the early going.
And here's Clarkson following the three-pointer by Freak. The kick out to Williams. Drills it from outside. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
A good open look, and he splashes home the three.
Here's Jay trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Williams. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
Shoots the three. It's in from long range. One more from Jay. Jay's got 20.
Really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
Shot off the screen. Randall can't hit. Plumlee with some nice D. Here's Jay. Off target from outside. The Lakers trail. Williams with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Here's Clarkson. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lillard with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. From outside the arc, and again for three. The basket is good from James. And it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor. And then the balance to knock it down.
Unbelievable move. Rush hour handles supreme right there. The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Five to shoot. From the arc. Mozgov grabs the board. Lakers trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Williams attacking. It's deflected. And here they come. Here's Crabb, and that one's good. Crabb's got his first points in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that deep.
Patience. Taking early threes is leading to long rebounds, which equal to transition points. Make the defense move, and let's pass up a good shot for a great shot. Let the game come to you.
What is a look now for Portland? He's team's changing it up here. Lakers trail by 10. So for the Lakers right now, Jefferson is out there with Julius Randle. And there's Bryant, then it's Bogut, and it's Russell in at the point.
They are really struggling with fouls, Kevin. It's still early, but one more foul, and they're over the limit.
Now here's Bogut. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bogut's got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Spurs got down to business. He finished with an incredible amount of points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
All right, Doris, thanks so much for the report. You had to just marvel, guys, at what he was able to do that night, didn't you?
You know what? It was the game of basketball being played at its highest level. No question who their MVP was in that one.
No question whatsoever, Greg. I mean, that's a performance he and his fans will remember for a long, long time.
And here's Kobe following the three-pointer by Freak. The drive by Russell. Misses in close. Trailblazers leading by 13. Jay defended by Bryant. No good from Jay for Los Angeles. They've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
There's the three. Good. Jay's got 29 in the game.
They're shooting just over 50% on their three-point attempts. That's excellent. Each one they make is a tiny little dagger in the heart of the defense.
Now, here is Russell. 8 points for him. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Jefferson. Aminu dishes to McCollum. Lure the pass to Aminu. Releases. No good from Jay.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
He's jammed himself up a little bit here with that second foul. But as long as he can avoid a third before the half, I think he's fine.
And so Russell hits them both. Trailblazers leading by 10. Jay, he's guarded by Russell. Lets it go with a three. But he gets it back. Jay, he's guarded by Russell. He used that pick just right. That's now 32 points for Freak.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
And you need the defense to stop the bleeding.
From deep. Cannot hit. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Last time against the Trailblazers, they lost in Portland.
Well, I mean, they lost their last matchup with this team, and foul trouble really plagued them throughout the game.
Yeah, I thought it was the carelessness, though, Greg. A lot of their starters had to have their minutes cut back as a result. I mean, they've got to play with much more discipline tonight.
All right, I want everyone to give it up for you.
And let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Kobe Bryant. Averaging 13 points per game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And some pretty good numbers, guys. He's certainly making a contribution.
Better than expected. He still has a ways to go, but I like what I'm seeing right now.
Portland with the ball. They lead by 11.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
There's the dish to Russell. Outside for Kobe. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Portland. No good that time either.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Bogut sets a screen for Russell. And it's Bryant in the corner. Kobe can't get that one to fall. Trailblazers leading by 11. Jay, he's guarded by Russell. Here's Jay, drops in the tray. Jay's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, they're not afraid to just let it fly from here. They didn't have as much success in the first quarter, but with this lead, they're looking to extend it with the three-point shot.
And the foul called on Freak. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Trailblazers shooting straight 49% from the field. Shoots it up, and the jumper is on the mark. Jay's got 37.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Trailblazers leading by 15.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Takes the three. Shot is off. And the Lakers going the other way now. Outside, Kobe. From outside the arc. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 14 points.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Jefferson gets the bucket.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Jay, he's guarded by Russell. Jay, off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 10. And the pass to Jefferson. It's stolen by Aminu. Jay, he's guarded by Russell. A three ball, and he drills it. Beautiful release there from Jay. Jay's got 40 points. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. The drive by Russell. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Clock at 6. Davis sets a screen. Here's Jay, and the Trailblazers another three.
He is on fire from behind the arc.
Yeah, it seems like all of his points are coming from deep, Greg.
And Bryant kicks to Russell. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game. Trailblazers leading by 12. There's a good screen.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Here's Jay. Misses the three.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Here's Randall. And the shot no good, a bit short. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. Trailblazers keep it alive. Puts up a three. And again, another basket there from Jay. Jay's got 46 points. Lakers trail by 15. Outside Bryant. Screen by Bogut. Bryant dishes to Russell. Poked loose. He gets it up and released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that does it for the first.
Kevin, we just witnessed what was an amazing offensive display from this guy in the first half. Where did that scoring explosion come from?
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback.
And what a tremendous game for Jay. 46 points, and he's unleashed a barrage of three-pointers on him.
And Clark, you can tell they're good right now when the ball leaves his hand. He has racked up a ton of points.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the floor for Portland, Jay in at point guard. John Lure's out there with Aminu. Then there's McCollum. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. 6 to shoot. No good from Jay. Lakers trail by 13. From deep. Goes back up. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. The Trailblazers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Now Russell. And the foul called on Freak. Portland with the ball. 17-point lead, their biggest. Jay, he's covered by Clarkson. Here's Jay. A three-pointer is right on target. Jay's got 49 points in the game.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
3-pointers, Snell, and that one's good.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here's Jay, and another 3 for Portland.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Portland leading by 20.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
It's up a 3, and another 3 for Portland.
Man, they came out smoking here from beyond.
And Greg, as hot as they are from out there, absolutely no reason at all not to just keep letting them fly.
The shot by Clarkson, no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
No good from Jay.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Yeah, come on now. You got to remember it's a team game. He's got 4 teammates out there with him. I don't think he needs to try to do it all by himself like that. Flush that thing. Down, young fella.
That is a fierce two-hander.
Maximum force on that dunk.
Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Clarkson looking for his first basket still in this one. On the wing, Williams. Picked by Mozgov. It's Williams with the drive. Shot clock at 3. 14 feet away, and he drops that one in.
And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective.
Showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force it, I think his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's defending it.
Portland with the ball, following the score by Lou Williams. Jay, he's covered by Clarkson. The shot's good from Jay.
What a competitor, Kevin. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Picked by Mozgov. Pass to Hibbert. Baseline jumper. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Yeah, the score has a lot to do with that. Their overall effort and execution has been elite.
And he gets it to go. 61 points for Freak.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Yeah, Greg, you know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Mozgov with the bucket.
Another bucket in the paint? That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
They set the pick. Here's Jay. Rebound by Williams. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
Trailblazers leading by 20. It could go, and that's not going to go.
All right, I want everyone to give it up for your Blazers.
And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. Ends up going with the new group. And then for Los Angeles, Mozgov. He's checked in for Randall. Tony Snell comes in for Kobe. And it's Williams in for Russell. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Tony Snell. He'll get out there with Mozgov. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Williams at the shooting guard. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Over to the wing. Here's Snell again, Los Angeles. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Launches it, and that will fall. The three-pointer on the line from Jay. Jay's got 18 points just in the second half. And Los Angeles guys shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. It's out of bounds. They are saying it was last touched by Lee. Carlos Boozer's checked in for Al Farouk Aminu. Feeds it to Williams. Here's Clarkson. Portland grabs the miss. Jay's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Screen by Boozer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the 3. No good from Jay. The Lakers shooting 47%, pretty solid. Pushing it up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
And Portland has possession. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. That's a 2 from Snell. Mozgov passes to Clarkson. The rebound by Jay. Jay's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's the 3. No good.
Kevin, he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Here's Clarkson. Off target from outside. The Trailblazers have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Here's Jay on the mark with the 15-footer.
Nice piece of work there. Get yourself a little space and pull the trigger.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Such a strong finisher for a floor general.
He was up high, and he came down hard. Exquisitely done.
That's the uncanny ability he has, to find a teammate for an easy basket or get one himself.
Los Angeles has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. It's blocked, and he gets it back. Shot's good by Williams.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Trailblazers.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, like it seemed toying with.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
Greg, they've got one more game left against them, and there's no doubt they'll use this as a jump free.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin.
Well, you absolutely torched them from the outside tonight. Did you feel like you could hit from just about anywhere on the court?
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome back for the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. It was lights out shooting at its best from him in this game. 60-plus points is rarefied territory that few players ever see in the NBA. But we saw it here tonight. Truly jaw-dropping.
You know, Freak was a 4.0 honor student growing up. And tonight, that high IQ is one of the things we saw on display with that sensational performance. Combine his smarts with the fact that he lives and breathes basketball.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. For me and Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
DJ.
is your year. Yeah. I realize this. I realize this. Respect this here. Check. I'm from where the hands rung, news cameras never come. You with your man's hung in every verse in your rhyme. Where the was slung, vanish every summer. Where the blue vans would come, we throw the work in the can and run. Where the plans was to get funded, skate up the set to achieve this goal quick. Faced with immeasurable odds, still I gave straight bets. Someone felt the most something and you nothing. Check. I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much. And girls from the projects when said we talk too much. So they ran up the time cause this
no American Idol, but I get by. Wish I could tour with fifth wheel bus. Back to the real world, time to wake up, smell antifreeze. The land with big brothers bad to me. I got a blind date with destiny. I'm Mexican with an amazing race I get to be. Must stay out wickedly perfect. You're not a factor, making me nervous. I'm a survivor, could last on the planet deserted. That's the word, like a $10,000 pyramid scheme. Changing the face of the game like the Swarm medical team. Lead troopers, a league of supreme. Rest your luck with sleep, go home. The biggest loser, huh? I'll have the last lap, the last comic standing. Make it the band play as you walk up stage empty-handed. And I'm taking home America's next top model. Back to the bachelor pad, show us some. Newspaper boy, dog, fetch me my slippers. Feed me, do the dishes if you need me. Everybody's so emo, everyone expects emotion. While I'm holding on to long-term solution to that notion that everything must go, be shown off, be bad, be thrown into the lions as if the crowd cared. Some are born like us, most are born like them. Some will live to the fullest, some will die in the system. Just trying to live them out, see I admire the mission, acquire the license to listen with the fire to. So where's my welfare? Where's my healthcare? Where's my sandwich? There's my sandwich. So spin knockers spinning. Old white men grinning, power to devour and do its bidding. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was going in circles till I hit the wall. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was going in circles till I hit the wall. I'm absolutely sure one day I'll settle down, find a special spot, a best gallons of milk. I've got trees growing, got a flower garden going, couple herbs for the cooking, couple more for the. Got a hammock for the swinging, fresh tomatoes for the salad. It'll compliment the burger straight cooking on the grill. Still a myself so stupid I can't walk home alone. No. Need a shoulder to lean on. I need a coat. Come on. Music's my meal ticket. If I could keep living on digging times ticking like waiting in line, and you don't get in. No weights in no hole, and the weight of the game is breaking your soul. Keep changing your game, playing the role. Keep telling my family short like Tolkien readers. Let it go hard to pick up teeth with broken fingers, and I humble myself till I was hollow inside. But no more. I get the zipper, you can swallow my pride.
Thanks for joining us live for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. The crowd here in anticipation of their home team Cavaliers in an interconference battle here at the Quicken Loans Arena.
Ready, gentlemen? Ready?
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Now Irving. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. On the court for the Trailblazers. Lillard at the point with C.J. McCollum playing the two. Plumlee out there with the Mimi. And it's hard.
I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from.
Hit on my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flavor fat.
when the game got sloppy, introducing the Lone Ranger and Kimo Sabi. The horses were big, the 10-gallon tracks. The hood cowboys with the 10-gallon raps, racking ACG boots and baseball caps. I agree, this ain't a simulation of the doo-doo. This is the shot said to get used to. Gangstar foundation to treat. We branched off, shine eye, just waited our chance to blast off. Year rounds in possession of Black Poet, Nick Khalil, the NYGs. I'm making diamonds out of pressure. My pipes are intact. Don't believe me? Ask your boy in the back to the track. These recordings be important and responsible for drama like Sarah Palin, Joe Biden, McCain, and Obama.
Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, 2 ghetto politicians. 3 for all my niggas locked down in the system. Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, 2 ghetto politicians. 3 for all my niggas locked down in the system. NYG. They said New York fell off. Who bringing New York back? I'm like, where we went? What part of the game is that? We've been here the whole time, anxiously waiting. And the streets paper chasing, pre-testing our patience. Now stop the presses. Listen up, this is not a lecture. More like a message with a flow that's as hot as peppers. Pop the only way you can stop this villain. I'm sick with it, with a moxicillin. I've been the illest, this ill kid, Operation Red. Though I never contemplated that. Then that's a rap, turn your pages to 03. Chapter NYG's, Pants is my code D. No iron team, homie, picture me solo. See what happened to Tony, what he did to Manolo. Here go that New York Giant, back on it again. Seen with Wolverines and they wasn't from Michigan. Y'all listening, y'all can hear a lyrical street. Narcotics, raw dens. Rap don't work, find us in Tennessee. Looking for bucks, see if they still Tennessee. NYG. We appeal to those that feel.
It's the Portland Trailblazers and the Miami Heat.
Here we go.
And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. On the floor for Portland, Lillard at the point with C.J. McCollum playing the 2. Al Farouk Amino is up there with Plumlee, and it's Harkless in the small forward. Pulls up on the wing. Bosch can't hit.
Yeah, we taking over. Listen,
spread out with it. South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, on to North Carolina, Philadelphia, Virginia. From down in Miami, where it warm in the winter. On up to Minnesota, where it's storm in the winter. Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Memphis, 10, holla at me. B&H-Town, Southside, Cloverland, Daddy, I'm the man out in Dallas. Better ass Cali. Catman, Cali with my eyes open valley. Blowing and spinning, going down Vinny. Drop 6, 4, 3, wheel and switch it. Red light stop, make it drop for the with it. Anything you hear that I said, I meant it. Can't got the crown, then spit out with it. Say you need I said, I get it.
if you want to, we can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't shoot unless you try to.
They get shit like shine that's on my neck. I'm big like Diddy. I'm with it. Cali, we did it. Biggie of my city. Please no fit it. Hit them too. The bread and get stupid. Silly. Money that come running like water. Money so hot. share your fortress.
We are live, the home of the Trailblazers in beautiful Portland, Oregon. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and here with me tonight, Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. So for
Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Boys. Yeah. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We making noise. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We making noise. Hold on. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's get on right now, though. Smell that on me, they gon' follow. Like she won a lotto. Really must be serious. Hold up, scared of heights, come face your fears. Hold up, do it just like Nikki, gone and it over. Say she room with me, she tired of being alone. Young, but you know I'm ready. Oh, foreign girls call me. But I'ma get back to the point, baby. Hold up. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We making noise. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We making noise. Hold up. Hold up, we them boys.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. You drive me crazy. Number one, girl, you can't replace me. Lead a club, these bras be trying to chase me. Come roll with me in my Mercedes. Hold up, I see they broke, I see they lazy. Man, they money slim, they acting shady. I'm in my brand new car, who wanna race? Girl, you ain't call my phone, so why you showing up? Never. I'm taking them shots, my partners, they loaded up. Man, on the low, all these be acting so material. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, hold up, we making noise. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
two teams, two conferences. It's a road game for the Raptors in this one. We're live from Portland, where the Trailblazers have home court advantage. The excitement of the NBA is on the way. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining me, Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and courtside Doris Burke. Here are the five for the Raptors. The star pair of Lowry.
Hey, boy, up from the land till I die. Till I die. On the east side till I die. Till I die. Rocking that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood, I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on. What you want? Step under the court like 2-3. I was made for the game like Kyrie. Representing for the city, yeah, I be. In the land is where you gon' find me. Courtside at the Q in the flow seat. Everybody in the team me. Green Bills, y'all know it's the green season. Catch me only up a short scene. Whipping with the hot sauce like I'm street leaguing. And one though, on the flow going up though. 3 points to the dunk though. Me and Shove though. My city, been turned up from the jump though. Boy, up from the land till I die. Till I die. On the east side till I die. Till I die. Rocking that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood, I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on. What you want?
It's an all-Western Conference matchup in today's game as the Trailblazers come into town for this one. The fans are making noise here inside the Oracle Arena for their Warriors. We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. On the floor for Portland. Lillard at the point with C.J. McCollum playing the two. Al Farouk Amino is out there with Mo Harkless. And it's Plumlee in at the five. From deep. McCollum no good. And it's the Warriors with the ball.
Boy, I tell you, the Warriors did.
HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is. HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is. Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing, love with it. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I up in the six, and you should ignore these rappers, man. They say anything. Call me Susie Piggy Bank, I got plenty change. She rep HBK the over everything. Married to the game with the wedding rag. Everybody try to duplicate, we just innovate. Young and making plenty cake, get my straight. I'm a heartbreak vet, being broke, what I can't accept. I'ma hold it down to.
You're always going to have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do, you know, and that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or don't even know how to do, you know. So, you know, that's just what it is. You know, the level you reach, you're going to come against obstacles.
What up, Don?
Being on some shit.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with my esteemed colleagues, Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. We'll watch the Brooklyn Nets in this one as they go up against the Portland Trail Blazers. For Portland, more than solid play for them of late. 7 wins in their last 10 outings, making their mark and playing well. And guys, this team getting some big help in the form of Freak. He has stepped up and been a big contributor over this recent stretch of games. Shaq, what's been the change for him?
You know, he's playing under control, Ernie. He's not trying to do too much with each possession. You know, he's also being more aggressive, taking the initiative. You know, he's just going at people. The barbecue chicken theory, Ernie. Get out of my way. I'm going to eat you.
Yeah, I mean, Freak might be one of my favorite players coming up, Ernie. I mean, his teammates are trusting him more, giving him opportunities.
This season, and you mentioned that loss in the first one. You hate to get swept in a season series.
Well, I agree with you. It's about pride and competition. You want to hold your own against every team you face. That's how you get respect in this league. You got to win games. You got to beat teams. You don't want them thinking they've got your number. Handle your business, and the respect will come.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Bogdanovich out there with Young. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jarrett Jack. And it's Kilpatrick in at the 2-guard.
Always nice to get the first lead of the game.
Yeah, I agree with you there because to me it's just much more comforting to play from the front than to be battling from behind.
Jay. No good. The Nets go the other way with it. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
And they had to be sensational defensively on that night to compensate for the fact that they just couldn't find a rhythm offensively.
Well, I don't think they're really built to play those kind of grinded-out, low-scoring games. It just doesn't seem to be in their DNA to me.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So it's Brooklyn now. Last time they met was in Brooklyn.
And boy, that was a tough one to lose, guys. But they played well throughout that game, just unable to convert down the stretch.
Yeah, I know we don't get into moral victories, but they can definitely take away some positives from it because even though they came up on the short end, there was some good stuff too.
Now Jack following the 3-point attempt by Freak. The pass to Kilpatrick. Lillard against Jack, and it's Lopez at the elbow. Good, and Jack gets the assist.
Just the height separation on that mid-range jumper. Excellent job of taking advantage.
Plumlee with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jay. No luck. So Brook. Will take it the other way. Jack passes to Kilpatrick. Here's Bogdanovich. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Here's Jay. Portland, no good that time either.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And Jack, here we go. Off on the layup.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise into a layup.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Pass to Kilpatrick. Screen by Young. Jacks up a three. Bogdanovich. No luck. Portland's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Shoots the three, and another three for Portland. Brooklyn trailing. Out. Jack. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Young's shot is off.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Passes it to Jay. There's the pick. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Young, a screen on Lillard. Jack against Lillard. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Aminu. Pass to Jay. From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jack with it. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Portland leading.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
4 on the shot clock. The three. No good from Jay.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Shot to stop the drought. And it's Jack getting it to go. Jack's got his first bucket of the night.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
5 on the clock. The pass to Kilpatrick. Young, right side. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Assist from Sean Kilpatrick. Trailblazers.
All right, I want everyone to give it up for your Blazer dancers.
McCollum's checked in for Jay. And a change for the Nets. Chalmers is checked in. Trailblazer. Jay, he's in at the point. John Lure's out there with Plumlee. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Aminu in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Lakers was just a man on a mission. He finished with 66 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Numbers like that make you anxious to see what he can do next time out.
All right, thanks so much, Doris. What a great report, and what a jaw-dropping performance that was, guys.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I mean, he's given himself a hard act to follow here tonight.
You know what? But as good as he was, it's hard to think there won't be at least some sort of carryover effect, guys. I mean, he still has to be riding pretty high.
Here's Kilpatrick following the basket by Freak. Young left side, 6 to shoot. Plumlee with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Kicks it to Lopez. 8 feet away. Good, and it's Chalmers with the assist that time. Chalmers has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. They set the screen. Plumlee with the screen. No good from Jay.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
That's good.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
From outside the arc, that drops. Jay's got it's got 10 points in the quarter.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have come from beyond.
In a moment now to see nice three-point percentage numbers on this list. A look at the leaderboard. The most accurate three-point shooting 2 men in the league. 4th, C.J. McCollum.
You don't have to be a great shooter to play. Two guard, but it does help, and pretty much all of these guys fit into that great category.
Yeah, that's safe to say. I mean, these guys don't know the meaning of cold streaks. They're either hot, red hot, or sizzling. Those are the kind of shooters they are from downtown. An excellent display of passing out there, fellas. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have been assisted on.
And they just keep finding the open man.
And so here's Portland. 6-point game. The dish now to Plumlee. To the wing right side. Aminu misses.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Outside Jack. He kicks it to Lopez. There's the triple. No good from Jack.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's Jay, and the jumper falls for him. Jay's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Young. Young's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Here's Kilpatrick. He has 5. Knocks it loose. And now Portland on the break. Here's Jay. Finishes the break with a slam.
Great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and trigger the fast break.
And now just a one-possession game thanks to that quick hitter. Outstanding play in the open court.
Here's Bogdanovich. 14 points from him the last game against the Lakers.
And also 3 steals. So he showed some grit and determination on the defensive side.
Now here's Aminu following the shot by Jarrett Jack. Plumlee with the screen. Here's Jay. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Kilpatrick passes to Jack. Oh, that's blocked. Plumlee with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it. Up. And again it will drop. Another make there from Jay. Jay's got 25 points.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Jack passes to Kilpatrick. Back to Jack. And here's Aminu. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Jay, and he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 3-point Trailblazer lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Now, here's Aminu. Thaddeus Young missing his last shot. No good from Jay.
Boy, he shredded the D with the patented crossover, but just couldn't convert.
Jack dishes to Young. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Young's got 10.
Boy, I love the great assist that time by Jack.
Fires it up. No good from Jay.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Good on the shot. And 12 points here for Thaddeus Young. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Nets have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. And the foul called on Freak. And so it's a...
Well, a very slow start to this basketball game, but you got back in it late. How important was it to trim this lead before the half?
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just can't shoot the triple any better than he did in that first half. That was incredible.
And here in the second, Greg, he's got to just keep taking them and making them. And if that's the case, no reason for him to stop.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Bogdanovich out there with Young. Then it's Jared Jack, and it's Kilpatrick in at the 2.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Here's Jay. It's good from long range. Jay's got 31 points.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Here's Kilpatrick. 5 on the clock. And Bogdanovich kicks to Lopez. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And now we have a chance to check out Freak here. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. First in scoring, 12th in three-point field goal percentage, and he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league. Doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
And I tell you what, his scoring abilities are almost otherworldly. I mean, no one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
And so here's Portland. After the basket by Brooklyn. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Jack kicks to Bogdanovich to the paint. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Lopez.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Here's Jay. No good on the triple. Looking at Portland, they took a win in their last game against Los Angeles. Jack with it. Lillard picks him up. Lopez, no luck. Portland leading by 5. Passes it to Jay. He feeds it to Aminu. Lillard the pass to Jay. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now here is Jack. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer. And it's Kilpatrick missing. Launches it. And it's good. 3 points on the board on the shot from Jay. Jay's got 9 points here in the second half.
All right, I want everyone to give it up for your laser dancers.
Let's quickly take a look at the standings out west. The season nearly complete. Look at Oklahoma City. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant. Season grinds toward the playoffs, and it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. And checking out Portland, a couple spots below.
And for the Trailblazers, I think they've lived up to their billing this season, that's for sure. It doesn't look like they'll be slowing down anytime soon.
Well, they can't afford to. I mean, this is a time of year when you've got to take your game up a notch. As good as they've been throughout the regular season, they've got to get better going forward.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Well, traditionally, many of the great free throw shooters have come from the point guard ranks. Here are the ones leading the league this year. 4th, Jarrett Jack.
Well, if these guys can get to the line, there's not much question what the outcome's going to be. So it sort of prevents the D from being as aggressive as they'd like to be against them.
Yeah, because of their shooting ability, they get a little more space than the average point guard. Maybe they'll miss a shot from the floor, but if you send them to the line, those points are almost guaranteed.
Pass to Kilpatrick. Nets passing it around. From past the arc. Let's keep it alive. Here's Young, and that one goes long. Trailblazers leading by 6. Jay defended by Jack. From outside the arc. No good from Jay. For Brooklyn, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Lopez a screen, and here comes the break. Here's Jay. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. A floater, no good from Jack. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
Yeah, they seem to be disorganized to me, guys. I mean, out of sync, no rhythm or flow.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court. You got to do it as a unit.
And the shot's good from Jay.
Add another triple to their second half total.
They came out of the break just dropping bombs and just are not letting up at all.
Here's Kilpatrick. He's got 7. He dishes it to Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I tell you what, I think he'd be happy if he can continue to get looks like that.
Now Jack, following the 3-point attempt by Freak. Here's Lopez. Lillard with the rebound. Pass to Jay. From deep, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's been about tempo and pace with this group. And it's led to a huge advantage in fast break points.
Greg, is really the main reason they're in front. All that early offense. I mean, when they've had the chance to push it, they've pushed it.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He went to...
Now here's Lillard. Jay in at shooting guard. John Lure's out there with Aminu. Then it's Plumlee, and it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. 5 to shoot. Here's Jay. Buries it from 3-point range. Jay's got 46 points.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Lillard comes with the double team. Here's Lopez. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Jay, and another 3 for Portland.
Oh, they are putting the hammer down. A huge lead right now.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense. I mean, it's all been good.
Lopez passes to Kilpatrick. Jack against Lillard. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's Portland with the rebound. Lure's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
He was the first one to react to that miss back by him.
Wright sets a screen. Here's Kilpatrick, and it's off from 3-point range.
He's still looking for his first 3-pointer of the second half after making just 1 in the first.
Ill-advised shot there, Clark.
Yeah, exactly. That was lower than low percentage.
Got a piece of it. Back to Jack. Wright sets a screen for Jack off the pick, and that one's good.
Effective screen set there for the jump shot. That was the key to the play.
There's the pass to Jay. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Nobody near Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Nets passing it around. Jack against Lillard. The tray. Again, the miss by Jack.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Kilpatrick, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
And Portland with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. From deep 3-point range, shot is off. And Brooklyn will come the other way. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota, where they'll take on the Timberwolves. Portland grabs the miss. Jay's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
3-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn. Out in his own on the break. Here's Bogdanovich. The rebound by Jay. Jay's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Here's Lure. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
To the inside. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That's going to be on Jarrett Jack. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland. Teams changing it up here. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's the screen, and the foul called on Freak. That's foul number 2 for him. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Aminu's checked in. The Nets also changing it up. Lopez comes in for Darrell Wright. And it's Young in for Curry. And there's Goodwin on the assist from Lopez. 9 points for Archie Goodwin.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Jay, but they recover it. Portland again missing. It's 2-on-1. Here's Kilpatrick, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
At the line of the Trailblazers, Sean Kilpatrick.
The first one falls. Plumlee is checked in for the Trailblazers. The Nets also changing it up. Bogdanovich is checked in for Goodwin. And it's Chalmers in for Jarrett Jack. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Trailblazers leading by 18.
Move the ball.
Here's the screen. The feed to Plumlee. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket good. And that's now 11 points for C.J. McCollum.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
Here's Jay. Wide open shot is on the money.
These guys putting on a clinic out there. Everything is sound and sharp and crisp. He's really the centerpiece of their offense.
Chalmers dishes to Bogdanovich. Screen by Young. Poked loose. Right at the free throw line. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in.
Here's Jay, and another 3 for Portland.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
The Nets have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. There's the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You have got to make some kind of a defensive adjustment here. He is just lighting them up from beyond.
Greg, I don't know what else they can do. I mean, even when they've closed out on him, he's still been knocking them down.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And it's Aminu in the corner. And Lure kicks to Aminu. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jay. The rebound by Young. Young's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Chalmers with it. Al-Farouq Aminu covering. Lopez sets a screen for Chalmers. Looking to end his cold spell. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
Looking at the game for Lopez, he's got 12 rebounds and a decent little assist total for him, too.
No doubt. They'd like to see that carry over to the rest of the team. Get good assist numbers all the way around.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Ed Davis is checked in for Plumlee. Harkless comes in for John Lure. Abs checked in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And it's Thornton in for McCollum. The shot's good from James.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Yeah, Greg, you know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him.
Freak. That's his 3rd personal foul. Shooting for Portland.
The first free throw is good. Nick Stauskas is checked in for Brook Lopez.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Curry. The Trailblazers shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. There's a minute 47 left in the game. No good from Jay. The Nets have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Pass to McCullough. Down low. Dishes it to Goodwin. Clock at 6. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one, short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Trailblazers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark. An all-around dominant performance. Clark, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
I certainly did, and they just cracked it open and made it an NC. No contest.
Yeah, I like that. And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And playing this team only twice on the year, they have to feel good about their strategy and execution, as tonight they complete a season series sweep against the Nets.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Jay. Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Feeds to Goodwin. There's a good screen. Wright sets a screen. Now Goodwin. Off the mark. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and Clark the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
Well, I think these fans, too, Kevin, gave their team a tremendous lift. I mean, they never gave up on them. From the opening tip until the end of the game, they were in it. And that certainly helped this crew get to the W.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, you absolutely torched them from the outside tonight. Did you feel like you could hit from just about anywhere on the court?
Yeah, but that's how I feel every night, Doris. You know me.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Freak. It was lights out shooting at its best from him in this game. 60-plus points is rarefied territory that few players ever see in the NBA. But we saw it here tonight. Truly jaw-dropping.
I know Freak's going to have a lot of people back home in Harlem extremely proud of the way he played tonight. And they should be proud of him because his play was genius. Just a textbook example of how to gain a mental edge and continue to exploit it.
I don't know what got into him tonight. Whew. He caught the scoring bug and was just pouring it in the paint. That's the kind of offense he's capable of delivering when he sets his mind to it.
And folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the
And during the few moments that we have left, we want to talk right down to earth in a language we can easily understand.
Quando eu me vi só nesse lugar, eu pensei que preciso sair pra me libertar. Seja com quem for, a minha vida é cantar. Nunca no mesmo lugar, seja sozinho a dois, o resto eu vejo depois. Mas só em pensar que com a sua face, tudo que eu pedisse, só você que me desse. Aí pensando Deus se esse quarto falasse. Mas que pena, já era, já era, já era. Não deixo mais aquela tão bela e singela. E nem dá. Por quê? Se eu ouço a voz dela é através de alô. Se passou pela favela é porque alguém me falou. Então já que me deixou por aqui, aprendi a viver um pouco sozinho. Mas o que eu posso fazer, fia, se eu gosto da boemia. Essa noite pra mim é dia, mas posso mudar. Mas como isso é questão de tempo, então isso nem tenho muito, nem curto. Fica de canto, eu prefiro suar. Quando eu me vi só nesse lugar, eu pensei que preciso sair pra me libertar. Seja com quem for, a minha vida é cantar. Nunca no mesmo lugar, seja sozinho a dois, o resto eu vejo depois. O resto eu vejo depois, talvez, pode ser que uma mina firmeza possa trombar no rolê. É isso, deixa comigo, é só seguir o sentido e despertar os picos floridos. Mas não, pera lá, deixa eu falar, né assim, para mim tem que ter valor. É só chegar e abusar, nem forjar, nem fingir que nem dá pra sentir o amor. Uma fita, ela nem confia, mas em mim acredita. No conto das minas que pra mim foi música. Tava tudo claro, mas a cena complica e a saudade fica. Então já era, já era, já era. Não beijo mais aquela tão bela e singela. E nem dá. Por quê? Quando eu me vi só nesse lugar, eu pensei que preciso sair pra me libertar. Seja com quem for, a minha vida é cantar. Nunca no mesmo lugar, seja sozinho a dois, o resto eu vejo depois.
in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious. I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flavor foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now. You slacking in goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning. Road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come
I gotta
from.
hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 thou. I can conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing the
Gotta let you know. Let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
9 games.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Games begin. I just go in whenever I feel like it. Let the games go. Let the games begin. Yo, do the knowledge to the master builder. The new millennium, Hiram a Biff. Gotta watch what I say to you. So I code my station, cause they really passed the statute of limitations. The streets still hollering about how strong I am. I heard still holler about how wrong I am. As a little had me amazed how my steady hand kept it afloat. Let it sit, cool it hard and hit the set. Cool it heartless in front of the store projects. Long as I made a profit, I see you eyeing me. Your fire escape diary filled with pages of episodes of shying me. Non-believer, my hammer for hire. So close that your coat will catch fire. Dog, the stakes are dire. I'm no liar. Hold a court in the street beat, cause I got prize.
Same team, no game. Keep chicks that rather rock so trained. The corners got no shame. Trying to build these figures. Headquarters left, he ain't gone, he's still with us. Not in the physical, through us he live. I can see him with Big L Pun, pocking big. Watching over the kid like, yeah, shit, the wait's over. Blow out and take over, I'm the truth. Give you proof, catch a video shoot. Pull them on you while them cameras on you. How you love that? Don't wanna bump with stacks, so get head dumb up. Make me call crumb up, it's the militia. Don't know about I, got me heated, frustrated about to blow. Me and Pans, Rave got the gauge raising. Sick of talk about it, ain't on my wavelength.
United, we stand together. Down for whatever, divided we get at you from all angles. Gangstar for big.
Here in Portland, fans already at a fever pitch in the sold-out arena. We've got Portland and the Portland Trail Blazers. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And Portland starts out with the ball. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Lillard at the point with C.J. McCollum playing the 2. Al Farouk Amino is out there with Mo Harkless. And it's...
Yeah. Hey. Scared of heights, come face your fears. Hold up. Do it just like Nikki, gone and it over. Say she roll with me, she tired of being alone. Young, but you know I'm ready. Oh, foreign girls call me. But I'ma get back to the point, baby. Hold up. We them boys. Hold up. We them boys. Hold up. We making noise. Hold up. We them boys. Hold up. We them boys. Hold up. We making noise. Hold up. We them boys.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
Hold up. You drive me crazy. Number one, girl, you can't replace me. Lead a club, these bras be trying to chase me. Come roll with me in my Mercedes. Hold up. I see they broke, I see they lazy. Man, they money slim, they acting shady. I'm in my brand new car, who wanna race?
It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. You brought a lot of money, but me, I'm catching tiny tummy. You make me sleep. I try and try, and I start to be sensible. You know what I mean? And so it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. And next time we'll talk it over. Of static, and me, I would like it automatic. Oh, what did you think would happen next? Oh, what could it ever be? So it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. Next time, let's talk about it.
Two teams, two conferences. It's a road game for the Trailblazers in this one.
It's got a nice clean game.
We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. With Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court right now for the Trailblazers.
Line game.
And the game won't change.
일 없어. 잠 못 들던 그때보다 조금은 일었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람. 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람. 한 곡도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 자만 나탐 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투. 다 끝. 난가 같았지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다잡곤 했었지. 진짜 한 치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 봐라 느리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지금 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind.
이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해. 경추 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질. 모두 위맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 찐땀이네. 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협. 시간을 도모 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져. 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무. 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유. 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게. 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파친 너 페이스. 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 핵인 인생의 레이스.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind.
뭐 사실 조금 때 같아 내 같아 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아. 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아. 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아. 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 피어나줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind.
The 2K Sports Pre.
darkness. Nah, yo, look towards the light. Yo, what is that? It's a supernova. Nah, man, that's a black hole. Yo, it's.
I leap over lies in a single bound. The black prophet, one day I got struck by knowledge of self. It gave me super scientific powers. Now I run through the ghetto, battling my arch nemesis, Mr. Ignorance. He's been trying to take me out since the days of my youth. He feared this day will come. I'm hot on his trail, but sometimes he slips away because he has an army. They always give me trouble, mainly hatred, jealousy, and envy. They attack me. They think they got me, but I use my super science and I twist all three. I see sparks over that building at me. I dip, do a backflip, then I in the heart with bookmarks. Ignorance hates when I drop it, but no matter what he do, he can't stop the prophet.
Yo, prophet, come here real quick. Yo, I just saw Ignorance downtown. Let me put you on. Word, he down there bugging. He got them ill and out.
Let's continue the saga, mad drama. I met this chick, she said she knew where Ignorance was at. I said where? She said downtown. He had... I think the line is a setup, I can smell it, but Ignorance is running rampant. Aight, baby, show me the exact spot. Meet me at Hoyt and Skimmerhorn at 3 on the dot. So I hops up on the A train, I'm being followed. My 7th sense is danger. I turn around, it's anger. And he brought a marble along. It's the same old song. Despair and animosity got broke with the swiftness. I don't know what they think this is. I feel a sharp pain in my neck, now I can't see on my hem. They hit me with a dart filled with the pork chop serum. I tried to hold on, but before long I dropped. When I awoke, I was locked in the barber shop, trapped in the barber's chair. Oh no, they're gonna try and cut my hair, but that can't stop the prophet.
Yo, prophet, Ignorance is tired of you following him around. We about to put an internet out right now. Animosity, despair, what's up? Get him, yeah.
Passed by, I hear a buzzing noise. It was that chick with some of Ignorance's boys. She said, prophet, we got you beat. By the way, I'm Mr. Ignorance's wife, deceit. But enough talk now for your haircut. When the clippers touched my hair, they blew the... After the explosion, there was no one left. Cause I know dim mop, poison hand, touch of death. My vision's still kinda blurry, but I see a clue. Ignorance is at the library. I hurry with lightning speed like the Flash. He's at the big one on Grand Army Place. When I get inside, the door shut and the lights go off. Another trap. I hear a hissing sound. I smell a funny smell. I gasp, I can't breathe. Ignorance is laughing at me, waiting on my downfall. But he can't stop the prophet.
Well, prophet, it seems like you're in a bit of a jam. I hope you can unstick yourself. Oh, and what you did to my wife, it was nothing. I have others. The saga continues.
Think you wanna get rich? You don't really want it. You ain't really trying to get rich? Nah, you don't really want it. Now you don't want that late night gas with no brake light, crash in the daylight. I see it in your face. You don't want that blood, sweat, tears in a bunk bed. Peers know they upset. They Lambo in your gate. Nah, you can't take a loss like that. Off that. Wasn't really forced to shop at Ross like that. Don't know how it feel to can't afford like that. Off deck. Right back, had to get it out the mud. We took. Now they tell me do it for the love. Gotta do it just because. Got this ballin' in my blood. Think I came this far to shoot dubs. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You ain't got what it take to do it like me. Get your head up in the game or you can sightsee. Waiting for a handout, this ain't that right league. Spend so much time out here balling, it's my wifey. These are what I live, I breathe, I sleep, my dreams are lavish. Went from check to check to check the balance. I press, I bet you flop, you all theatric. I'm mostly savage, gambling, take advantage. I'm here to ball while you call off work. When that top jump back, what I call off vert. Before I hit my context, check my call off first. See if I can make a play to get it all off merge. Woo! Let an animal loose. My separation off finesse, I'm just preparing to shoot. Or I can put you on some skates, breaking ankles and news, saying this is what they pay me to do. I don't think you're trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want get rich.
when the game got sloppy, introducing the Lone Ranger. Mosabi, the horses are big. The 10-gallon tracks, the hood cowboys with the 10-gallon raps, racking ACG boots and baseball caps. I agree, this ain't a simulation of the doo-doo. This is the shot said to get used to. Gangstar foundation to treat, we branched off. Shine I just waited our chance to blast off. Year rounds in possession of Black Poet, Nick Khalil, the NYGs. I'm making diamonds out of pressure, my pipes are intact. Don't believe it, that's your pointing back to the track. These recordings be important and responsible for drama like Sarah Palin, Joe Biden, McCain, and Obama.
Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3 for my niggas locked down in the system. Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3 for my niggas locked down in the system. NYG. They said New York fell off, who bringing New York back? I'm like, where we went, what part the game is that? We've been here the whole time, anxiously waiting. And the streets paper chasing, pre-testing our pages. Now stop the presses, listen up, this is not a lecture. More like a message with a flow that's as hot as peppers. Pop the only way you can stop this villain. I'm sick with it, couldn't with a moxicillin. I've been the illest, this ill kid, Operation Red. Though I never contemplated that, then that's a wrap. Turn your pages to 03, chapter NYG. my code D. No iron team, homie, picture me.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live.
We was thuggin', you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we relatives. I'm a brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it. How we live. How we live, 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 and they don't love her, they just love her. How we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know it's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make it. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We born and we fall. Every diamond's a flagrant. I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Ken and Ace at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? Crazy. They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever to
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live. How we live, 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 and they don't love her, they just love her. How we live. Have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seem picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's just buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn life, road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. How we live it, how we live it. They don't love her, they just love her. How we live it, how we live.
Do you recall not long ago when you would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember, all we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Focus, we need someone to lean on. Focus, all we need is somebody to lean on. Focus, we need someone to lean on. Focus, all we need is somebody to lean on. What will we do when we get old? Will we walk down the same road? Will you be there by my side, standing strong as the waves roll over? And the nights are long, longing for you to come home. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Focus, we need someone to lean on. Focus, all we need is somebody to lean on. Focus, we need someone to lean on. Focus, all we need is somebody to lean on. All we need is somebody to lean on.
Yeah. I realize this. I realize this. Respect this here. Check. I'm from where the hammer's rung, news cameras never come. You and your man's hung in every verse in your rhyme. Where the was slung, vanish every summer. Where the blue vans would come, we throw the work in the can and run. Where the plans were to get funded, skate up the set to achieve this goal quick. Faced with immeasurable odds, still I gave straight bets. Someone felt the most something and you nothing. Check. I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much. And girls from the projects went and said we talk too much. So they ran up the time cause they sought them dudes to trust. I don't know what the they foul just like us. I'm from where the beef is inevitable, summertime's unforgettable. Boosters in abundance, buy half price sweater new. Your word was everything, so everything you said you do, you did it. Couldn't talk about it if you ain't living. I'm from where pull your card and argue all day about who's the best MCs, Biggie, Jay-Z and Nas. With Z-Ball and Thugs are at odds. at each other's throats for the love of foreign cars. And catch cases, hoping to judge R&Rs, but most times find themselves locked up behind bars. That all. I'm from where they ball and breed rhyme stars. I'm from Marcy, son. Just thought I'd remind y'all. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice.
So where you from?
I'm from the place where the church is the flakiest, and been praying to God so long that they atheists. Where you can't put your vest away and say you wear it tomorrow, cause the day after we'll be saying, I was just with him yesterday. I'm a block away from, not enough away from straight. Yeah. You're laughing, you know the place well, with the base well. And government, politic they sells. When we call the cops to 18, cause they hop out of vans and spray things. And life expectancy so low, we making our wheels at 18s. Well, how you get rid of guys who step out of line, your rep solidifies. So tell me, when I rap, you think I could criticize? If this flies, God strike me. And I got a question, are you forgiving guys who live just like me? We never know. One day I prayed to you and said if I ever blow, I let them know the stakes and exactly what takes place in the ghetto. Promise fulfilled, still I feel my job ain't done. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice.
So where you from?
I'm from where they cross over and clap boards. Lost Jehovah in place of rap laws. Listen, I'm up the block, round the corner and down the street. From where the meet, we make $1 million off of beats, cause our stories is deep. And tomorrow, long as the night before was sweet. Get lost for weeks in the street, twisted off. And no matter the weather, know how to draw heat. Whether you're 4 feet or a new size, it always starts out with 3 dice and shoot the 5. Thought they deuce was live, then I hit them with trips. Then I reach down for their money, pa, forget about this. This time around it's platinum, like the on my wrist. And this on my waist, y'all can't do about this. To show you love, that's how they fool thugs. Before you know it, you're lying in the pool of cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire.
Io non dormo quando ti penso, io non dormo e basta e compenso. Io lo so che siamo uniti, se a capirsi basta il silenzio. Senza te sarai nel vuoto, mentre insieme siamo immortali. Baby, accelero la moto, chiudi gli occhi e spegni i fanali. Vedi, noi siamo la luce insieme, il male che produce il bene. La notte abbassa lo sguardo, che guardarci non gli conviene. Siamo il bianco e siamo il nero, siamo Dio che appare davvero. Siamo piccoli e perfetti, come il mondo visto dal cielo.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire. Insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine, e la fine.
Cammino sulle mine, per te passo questo confine, portando nel bagagliaio cose che non ti posso dire. La mia vita è un film come al cine, io te polio opposte al caline. Solo tu mi rilassi alla fine, solo tu mi rilasci endorfine. Non mi fido delle altre bambine, siamo unici tigri albine. Sotto il sole di mezzanotte io ti scriverò le mie rime. E la nostra vita è musica, quindi rappo sopra il tuo battito. E quanta gente ci giudica, nessuno coglie quest'attimo. Sognavo che ero innocente, ma poi mi sono svegliato e tu non c'eri per niente e restavo il tipo sbagliato.
Siamo fragili. Sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire. Insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine. Insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine.
HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is.
Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing, love with it. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad.
Make your lady back up in this, hop up in the six, and you should ignore these rappers, man. They say anything. Call me Susie Piggy Bank, I got plenty change. She rep HBK to over everything. Married to the game with the wedding rag. Everybody try to duplicate, we just innovate. Young and making plenty cake, get my straight. I'm a heartbreak vet, being broke what I can't accept. I'ma hold it down to the death. No Reeboks, cause it's all about a check. Bet $1 million that your man ain't like this. Cause I stack my chips, I'm on my grind. Mind on money, money on my mind. So if you in the way, I'll run you over. It's the heartbreak army, I'm a soldier. Huh?
Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing, love with. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad.
Ain't nothing changed but the name on the check. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I don't know about y'all, but I'll die by respect. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I'ma live in the meantime. Haters telling me to chill cause they need time. Rest in peace, it's the G-A-N-G. Hate on me cause we ain't leave the seat vacant. We taking the R.A.P. game to a new place. I swear that we got this tied like a shoelace for real.
Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing.
love with it. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Wherever I go, my homies come too. We up in this thing, love with it. Wherever I go, my homies come too. We up in this thing, love with it.
Alarms go off when I enter the building. I drink some, keep it in my poncho, light up like Castro, blow out from get-go, pro when I said go, grow like an afro, play like Ronaldo, hot like I'm death row, waiting, light as a pillow, down to my tiptoe, like I tie box since we hung. So go low, go slow, roll like a polo, a banana like you're glowing up a yo-yo. Go low, go slow, roll like a polo, a banana like you're glowing up a yo-yo.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, NBA fans. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, and seated beside me, Kenny the Jet Smith, and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight, it's the Memphis Grizzlies as they'll be playing against the Portland Trail Blazers at Moda Center. For Portland, more than solid play for them of late. 7 wins in their last 10 outings, making their mark and playing well. It's rare to see a point guard lead the NBA in scoring, but that's exactly what Freak is doing right now. Not only that, but he's still making sure to get everybody involved. How great has this been for this kid?
I mean, only MVP candidates can lead the league in scoring. at the point guard position. I mean, it's critical to his team's success. Most guys would say, well, he's shooting too much. But no, his teammates say he's not shooting enough. The only time
This is 2K Sports broadcasting from Portland, Oregon, as the Trailblazers take it to the hardwood. For the Portland Trailblazers, they won their last contest, that game against the Nets. And what really made that outcome a surprise was how lopsided it was.
And we've talked about how in the NBA you've got to earn your points the hard way, and that really wasn't the case in that game for them.
No, there was no hard way about it. I mean, they got their points easily on dunks and layups against the defense that really didn't offer much of a fight.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Johnson, and Stevenson is out there with Conley. And it's Marc Gasol, and it's Green in at the 4. Clock at 4. Out to Conley, shoots, and it's off the back rim, no good. And here's Portland. It's a three-point game. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was played in Memphis.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
Well, if I was being diplomatic about it, they were a little too aggressive. I mean, in reality, they took far too many fouls, and because of that, they had to go to their bench earlier than they wanted to.
And Stevenson, the bucket on the assist by Conley.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Here's Jay. The shot is off. And Memphis the other way now. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Yeah, their defense got sliced and diced in that game. They just weren't closing down on perimeter shooters, not nearly quick enough. And then they gave up their fair share of those point-blank shots on the interior as well.
Something was clearly amiss for them, Greg. I mean, to let an opponent shoot that high a percentage, you got to take a real long look in the mirror after a game like that.
Conley against Lillard. Stevenson. And that one falls coming off Conley's feed.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Jay. Davis sets a screen.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
From deep three-point range. No good from Jay. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside Gasol. Wants to get it to Stevenson and does. Conley, the pass to Green. Fades. Rebound by Jay.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Let's go. Releases from the wing and drills it. Jay's got 11 points.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Johnson the screen. Just needs to get off a shot here. Conley's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard the pass to Jay. Shot off the pick, and he hits the jumper for 2. 13 points in the game.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And it's Conley penetrating. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And yes, sir, that one drops. And it's 7 points for Lance Stevenson.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Shoots the 3. No good from Jay. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Let's catch up with Doris. From the sideline.
Well, Dave Yeager gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Their number one priority is not to give up any looks on the inside, anything easy in the interior, guys. He told me, quote, "We want to have the key look like a fancy club out there. Crowded, not a lot of room, and very hard to get into." Sounds like your kind of place, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thanks. Now Conley. Following the three-point attempt by Freak. Conley with it, now guarded by Jay. Stevenson dishes to Conley. And so he draws the foul on the shot, on trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Here's Lillard. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Jay. Portland again missing.
Boy, he shredded the D with the patented crossover, but just couldn't convert.
Conley kicks to Johnson. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 5 assists in the game.
And now we get a chance to see how the Grizzlies are doing in the NBA rankings right now. Has break points, 6th in points off turnover. And this is also what I would call a pretty solid offensive rebounding team. I mean, they've got a top 10 ranking in the second chance points category.
And you mentioned their ability to score in transition. This is a team that loves to get out and run. And one of the things I like, they move the ball up court with the pass as much or more than anybody in the league.
Now Conley. Following the three-point attempt by Freak. Here's Gasol. Takes a big high bouncing goes in. Gasol's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
6 on the shot clock. Looking to end the drought. Knocks it down in the bucket from Jay. Jay's got 15.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Stevenson passes to Johnson. Nobody near Stevenson. And it's Memphis with another.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
And Lillard kicks to Aminu. Jay, he's guarded by... Stevenson. Lets it go from the wing. And there it is again. Nice make there from Jay. He's got 17.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
And here is Conley. He's coming off a 19-point game against Phoenix.
And how about how opportunistic he was defensively? Steal after steal for him in that game just showed the quickness of his hands and anticipation.
Memphis. With the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pass to Green. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 7th assist here tonight. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
We need to calm down.
To go back and forth the entire way.
So let's get some ball movement and run something on the offensive end. Keep it simple. Let's throw down
Trailblazers
inside,
shooting has been
run some
beyond
pick
great
and
up
roll.
until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Jay, he's in at point guard. Davis is out there with John Lure. Then there's McCollum, and it's Aminu in at the small forward position. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Now here's Conley, following the miss by Freak. Now here's Pekovic. 5 on the clock. Here's Tucker. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Portland with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Up top, Pekovic. He's covered by Aminu. Stevenson outside. Here's Tucker. That 3 off the mark. Tucker's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Davis sets a screen. Stolen by Stevenson. And now the fast break. Stevenson with the ball. The Blazers on offense. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. That puts them in the lead. And that's 19 points for Freak. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Stevenson outside. He dishes it to Tucker. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pekovic. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Davis sets a screen. They double him with Stevenson. And the pass to Davis. Here's McCollum. The Grizzlies pull it in.
High quality shot, just a little off there with the release.
And Greg, that has him S-H-H-E, shaking his head. Tough miss that time.
Clark. Took him no time at all on that one. 22 points for Freak.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pekovic with a screen. Kicks it out to Stevenson. The dish now to Green. And it's Pekovic missing. Portland leading. Passes to Jay. Fires for 3. No good. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Pekovic dishes to Tucker. On the wing, Stevenson. That's good from 17 feet away. Stevenson's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Davis sets a screen. Jay, over by Conley. Here's Jay. Green with the rebound.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Feeds it to Tucker. Over in the corner, Conley. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Jay, covered by Conley. They double him with Stevenson. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Memphis leading by 3. Outside Conley, and the foul called on Freak. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of basketball. It's the Trailblazers leading by 5. From Portland, we're back in a moment. All right, I want everyone to give it up. The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the threes, they just drop for him consistently. He was in a zone in that first half.
I'll say, this couldn't have been a more productive day for him from long range so far.
So on the floor for Memphis. Conley out there with Lance Stevenson. Then it's James Johnson. Then it's Green, and it's Gasol in at the 5 spot. Davis sets a screen. Jay the pass to Lure. 5 on the clock. Here's Jay. Hits it from three-point range. Jay's got to get the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Portland. Outside Conley. Good-looking screen by Gasol. On the wing, Stevenson. Here's the 3. Johnson can't get it to go.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an up. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Nets put on a show. He had 67 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. What a show it was as he put up some really amazing numbers when it was all said and done. Even we marveled at his performance, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance.
Yeah, that's certainly one that we'll be talking about here for a long time.
I'd say it would make it to his greatest hit spot. No doubt about it.
Portland with the ball. Michael Conley getting his 3 to go. This one for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. While we're in this break, let's take a moment now to acknowledge the strong defense we've been seeing from that point guard position lately. These are the steal leaders among point guards since the All-Star break. Michael Conley is second. And, of course, Damian Lillard.
And not only are these players tremendous at picking a ball handler's pocket, but as terrific point guards, they also know how to jump into passing lanes and get a steal or deflection that way as well.
For sure. I mean, they wreak havoc defensively in all kinds of ways. On the ball, off the ball, in transition. Boy, this... Group is the complete package at both ends of the floor.
That's a dozen straight. Points coming off the triple.
Yeah, Greg, you know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Conley. 12 points for him. Green, the screen. Johnson, wide open. He fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Jay, he's guarded by Stevenson. The shot's good from James.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And taking a look now at the stats for Johnson. His last 10 games, putting up about 10 points a night, just over 2 blocks and 4 rebounds. And the intimidation factor that he possesses with his shot blocking and rim presence, really the backbone of their defense.
Yeah, you know, he's protecting the rim like it's his family. I mean, don't even think about going in there. It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costing him.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Stevenson outside. He kicks to Johnson. Looking to end the run. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Yeah, the score has a lot to do with that. Their overall effort and execution has been elite.
Here's Jay. Misses the three.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
No good. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Here's the screen. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. Conley with it. Now guarded by Jay. Stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Jay's got 38 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Stevenson outside. Lets the three fly. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him. And looking now at the numbers for Lillard, a strong stretch of play the last 10 games. 3rd in free throw shooting, 4th in steals, and his sweet shooting stroke play. This is him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And he possesses so much confidence when he's at the line. I mean, you mentioned his free throw accuracy, and he's earned it.
Brandon Wright's checked in for Marc Gasol. Here's Jay. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Now here is Conley. 12 points for him. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Lillard. Unloads. The shot's good from Jay. Jay's got 40 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
And it's Conley penetrating. That drops.
My goodness, since when does he score off the crossover? Now I've truly seen it all.
Davis sets a screen. Doubled by Conley.
Move the ball and stick it.
Here's Jay. No good on the three. The Grizzlies trail by 13. On the wing, Stevenson. 16 points for him, and that one's good. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. No problems knocking that one down. Jay's got 43 points.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Memphis has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Conley left side. Green, the screen. And here's Johnson outside. They get it back. Takes a three. That's good. James Johnson's got 10.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
A different look now for Portland. Plumlee comes in for Davis, and it's C.J. McCollum in for... The Grizzlies trail by 10. Jay, he's in at the point. Crab is out there with Davis. Then there's Plumlee, and it's McCollum in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
No good from Jay. Memphis has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. And Adams kicks to Stevenson. Now, here's Tucker. He's guarded by Plumlee. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gasol. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Gasol's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Grizzlies.
Move the ball and stick it too much.
There's a screen. Here's Jay. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight, and Tucker kicks to Stevenson. It's blocked. McCollum with the ball, working on Gasol. Here's Jay. Portland no good that time either. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Stevenson dishes to Green. And he makes the first. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Conley's checked in. Good on both. Portland leading by 6. Davis sets a screen. Plumlee with a screen on Conley. Kicks to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jay. That's in there. Davis. With the assist. Jay's got 46 points.
Add another triple to their second half total.
They came out of the break just dropping bombs and just not letting up at all.
Conley into the lane. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Plumlee with a screen on Conley. Here's Jay, and another 3 for Portland.
D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Yeah, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have come from beyond.
Stevenson outside. No one near him. Portland grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th. Rebound in this one. Portland leading by 10. Plumlee with the screen. Takes the 3. It falls. And 3 more from Jay. Jay's got 52 points.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Pulls up for 3, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And since the start of the fourth quarter, that three-point shot has just been there.
Yeah, exactly. Doing an excellent job, I think, finding the open guy on the perimeter. And the three-pointer is a major weapon for him right now in this quarter.
Conley with a wide-open look. Green kicks to Conley. That's Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. McCollum with the ball.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
Stevenson with it. To the left side wing. Conley with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Stevenson. 19 points for Mike Conley.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Jay, covered by Conley. 4 on the clock. Launches a three. No good from Jay. The Grizzlies trail by 15. The feed to Tucker. There's the three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Davis sets a screen. For the three. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Stevenson kicks to Green. He feeds it to Tucker. Memphis moving that ball around. Gasol setting the pick for Conley. Outside for Gasol. To the wing right side. The open shot by Conley. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Conley's got 7 points here in this quarter. Jay. Over by Conley. There's the triple. And count it. Three-pointer good on the shot from Jay. Jay's got 58.
Well, he scored over half of their points so far. That's a major contribution.
Conley, the pass to Stevenson. To the paint. Green. Count that one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Dishes to Plumlee. Pass to Jay. Plumlee with the screen. Here's Jay. They get the rebound. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
Conley inside the line, and the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Jay, covered by Conley.
Too much.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley for the Trailblazers. Lures checked in for Plumlee, and it's Aminu in for Crabbe. And Memphis also making a switch. Johnson, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Davis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Jay. And the shot falls short this time.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Gasol dishes to Johnson. Here's Stevenson. Here's Green. Missed inside.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Jay. Portland no good that time either. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Johnson kicks to Stevenson. Green, the screen. Stevenson passes to Green. From the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Lures got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jay, covered by Conley. They set the pick. Pulls up on the wing. No good from Jay.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Johnson dishes to Conley. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. And it's now 23 points for Conley.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
And really no choice but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
Yeah, and that was important. Probably would have been a quick 2 points if he doesn't get a hand on it and knock it out of bounds.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call.
Yeah, big blunder there, and that could really cost him.
Yeah, and the timing of it was bad, too. I mean, they're trying to cut down and cut into the lead. Just a tough, bad break there.
No good from Jay. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's Stevenson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Lillard, the pass to Jay. There's the 3. Green with the rebound. Memphis has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Left side Gasol. Fader on the way. The rebound by Jay. Jay's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The tray. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Stevenson gets to Conley. Pass to Gasol. The jump hook, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Gasol's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Lillard, the pass to Jay. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Launches the 3, and he gets it to go.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant Blazers.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
And that produced great fruit for them in transition.
And this will push their record to 39 wins in a good effort tonight.
Games they faced them weren't nearly as productive.
That's right. I mean, they'll now be 1-2 against them this season. They'll face them once more, so they could end up with a split in those 4 games.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
And the 3 off target. Outside Conley. To stop the run. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Some advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, and I thought good execution really played a big part throughout.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Hey.
You put on what was simply an incredible fourth period. How were you able to take over this game in the end?
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Freak. It was lights out shooting at its best from him in this game. 60-plus points is rarefied territory that few players ever see in the NBA. But we saw it here tonight. Truly jaw-dropping.
How about the show Freak was putting on tonight? It was a freak show. That's one of the smartest basketball players I've ever seen. Being able to use either hand and being as skilled as he is poses so many problems out there. But as modest as he is, he's not going to gloat even though he's having a great performance. He's going to just go right back out there, get to work for the next game.
One thing that stood out to me was his contribution from deep. We know he can hit the 3 ball, but we saw him do a lot more damage than normal. And that really opened up the game.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. For me and Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew,
before. Till I met, never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win the rain. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back on the wall, scrap with my dog, rap with my dog, cat with my dogs. Fly with me in Atlanta, Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run, even if a young sucker wanna pull them. Even if a young sucker wanna meet the sun, we gon' rep to the death where the roots is from.
And during the few moments that we have left, we want to talk right down to earth in a language that everybody here can easily understand.
The cult of personality. personality, the cult of personality, the cult of personality. Neon lights, Nobel Prize. When a leader speaks, that leader dies. He won't have to follow me. Only you can set you free. You gave me fortune, you gave me fire, you gave me power in your God's name. I'm every person you need to be. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. I'm the cult of, 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 I'm the cult of personality.
That's not what your country can do for you.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. 'Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make 'em stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse, cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't making it, my folks locked down. I never went nowhere. What they saying, Luda's back. Blame it on that. The hood call it Ludic. And I'm
I've seen it with my own eyes, I would get it otherwise without the luxury of leaving. The touch and feeling of free is untangible, technically is something we got to believe in. Connect the cause and the fact, one foot in front of the next. This is the start of a journey.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. And it is Raptor basketball tonight as the Toronto Raptors go up against the Portland Trail Blazers at Moda Center. For the Trail Blazers, they won their last contest, that game against Memphis. That game was a dominant performance. Always nice to win one going away, but it's just one game, and they'll be ready to go tonight. And guys, this team getting some big help in the form of Freak. He has stepped up and been a big contributor over this recent stretch of games. Shaq, what's been the change for him?
You know, he's playing under control, Ernie. He's not trying to do too much with each possession. You know, he's also being more aggressive, taking the initiative. You know, he's just going at people. The barbecue chicken theory, Ernie. Get out of my way. I'm going to eat you.
Yeah, I mean, Freak might be one of my favorite players coming up, Ernie. I mean, his teammates are trusting him more, giving him opportunities, trusting that the fact that he can score, and their success as a unit is also increased because of their trust in him.
You know who Freak reminds me of?
Who's that?
Me.
Oh, yeah.
Headlights zipping through the bustling streets of downtown Portland. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. The Portland Trail Blazers came away with the win, their last meeting this season against Toronto.
They just looked stable, pretty much from the... Though, guys, I mean, sometimes you'll... see some inconsistencies come up in a road game that you don't see at home, but not the case in that one.
Tremendous balance on display, Greg. I mean, when you look at who was carrying the scoring load, making assists, playing unselfishly, I mean, they had it all working, and that led to the nice road win.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. The star pair of Lowry and DeRozan are the guards. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Carroll in at the small forward. Here's DeRozan. And a miss there off the inbound. We'll go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey. What's the news, Doris?
He has a very specific approach laid out. He told me that they're going to concentrate on working the ball into the paint as much as possible today and taking advantage of what he believes is a significant edge for them on the interior. Guys?
All right, Doris, thank you very much. The shot's good from James. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. To the paint, it's deflected. Plumlee with the steal. Here's Jay. The shot misses. Now Toronto takes it the other way. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And a couple guys got hot early, and then it became contagious. You could see that everybody kind of pitched in when it came to shooting.
Exactly right, Greg. I mean, normally there's a hot shooter. The defense can kind of lock into that guy and then let somebody else get some shots. But that wasn't even an option in that game because everybody was on fire.
Now DeRozan. Following the three-point attempt by Freak. Nice fadeaway to get over the top.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Just 5 on the clock. The long distance three is good. Jay's got 6 points. Raptors trail by 4. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Picked away. And here's the fast break. No good from Jay.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
DeRozan passes to Valanciunas, and the layup's good off the glass. Valanciunas has got his first points of the night.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Plumlee with the screen. The shot's good from James. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lowry against Lillard. Now here's DeRozan. Guarded closely. And he goes right over Mason. Plumlee and slams it down. That's not as easy as he made it look, guys. You've got to have some skills to pull that baby off.
Well, he's got plenty of those skills necessary.
And you know what? That man can climb a ladder.
And that last replay courtesy of Kia.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne.
Jay, the Trailblazers rebound. Second shot opportunity. And there's the nice layup by Plumlee. Plumlee's got his second bucket.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Lillard. Portland leading by 5. Pass to Jay. From deep. Toronto grabs the miss.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Now, here's Aminu. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, good for... from Jay.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Lowry dishes to Valanciunas. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Jay. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He has got a lot of confidence in his game. You have to if you think you can knock one down from there.
Yeah, I think he maybe needs some time for some direct admonishment.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Jay's got 12.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
In the second half of this season. Short of spectacular. Averaging about 18.
Toronto with the ball. They trail by 3. Jay, he's in at the point. Al Farouk Amino is out there with John Lewis. Then there's Plumlee, and it's McCollum in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Jay. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Plumlee with the steal. Here's the break. Lure the pass to Jay. He feeds it to Lure. Pass to McCollum. All sorts of time. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Offensive rebound. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
Valanciunas hits them both. Portland leading. Jay from beyond the arc and then some. Jay's got 15 points.
And he does it again. What can you say? The defense continues to allow him to get open out there. They've got to know that he can knock down that shot. Put somebody on him.
DeRozan's shot is good.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg. And when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
From 10 feet out, and a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 12 points for him.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
There's a good screen. Here's Jay. Can't get it to go. So the Raptors will take it the other way.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And, Greg, we've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Plumlee with the screen. Jay, Carroll covering. 6 to shoot. Plumlee with the screen. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes it.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. You look at Cleveland. They're the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all. And, of course, there's Toronto sitting in second place.
And when I look at Toronto, they've had just the kind of season you knew they were capable of. I mean, they've got all the talent in the world, but how about maximizing it to the fullest?
Well, there was never a question about the talent. I mean, they've got enough of that. It was just a matter of if they could get the most out of it.
Screened by Valanciunas. On the wing, DeRozan. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. They get the rebound. Here's McCollum. They shoot again, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burdick. Doris, what do you have?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Grizzlies was just a man on a mission. He finished with 66 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
All right, Doris, thanks so much for the report. You had to just marvel, guys, at what he was able to do that night, didn't you?
You know what? It was the game of basketball being played at its highest level. No question who their MVP was in that one.
No question whatsoever, Greg. I mean, that's a performance he and his fans will remember for a long, long time.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, that's blocked. Cullen passes to Jay. Plumlee with the screen. Here's Jay. But they recover it. Can't connect from long distance. Now here's Carroll. He's guarded closely. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. The leaner falls for him. That was a difficult shot. Here's Lure, covered by Biyombo. Here's Jay. That's Biyombo with the rebound. Biyombo's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Outside Lowry. Here's Valanciunas. Portland grabs the miss. McCollum's got his 3rd rebound tonight. No good from Jay. Raptors trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Carroll. No one around him. Great look, but off the mark. The Trailblazers shooting just 34% from the floor. Portland no good that time either.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's DeRozan, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Rebound by the Raptors. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Lowry. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. A different look now. And the first half.
Kevin, thank you.
The third quarter now beginning. Raptors looking to pull away in the last half of the game.
What a night so far for Jay. He's got 21 points and 1 rebound.
And this is something you don't see every day. A guy who's just as hot on the inside as he is on the outside.
I'd simply say he's dialed in. I mean, he's got a focus to him that's palpable.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Lowry and DeRozan are the guard tandem. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Carroll in at the 3 slot. Passes to Jay. From deep. And it's Lowry with the rebound. Toronto trailing. And it's Carroll in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. They set the screen. From deep 3-point range. Nice D from DeRozan. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Lillard the pass to Jay. Plumlee with the screen. Here's Jay. Portland again missing.
1 for 4 from the field since halftime. They're having a tough time getting it going here.
Trailblazers trail by 4. From deep 3-point range. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half. And showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Valanciunas, good.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
And, Greg, that's just good basketball. Come on, good basketball there. A clean look from that range. He's got to take it. They're going back to the 3-point shot over and over and over.
And they may have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
And there's the 3-second violation.
And while we have a moment, let's check the stats for DeRozan. The past month has been surreal, averaging 21 points per game, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds. Night in and night out, he's their #1 option offensively.
That's why he leads the team in scoring. Almost every play feels like it runs through him.
Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best 3-point shooters this month. The Trailblazers in second, the Raptors third.
And both of these teams are really lighting it up from long range, shooting with tremendous confidence. This is a great game to watch. You almost have to expect a shootout when they meet.
Patterson a screen on Lillard. Knocked away. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts. And here's a look at some stats for Damian Lillard. They've gotten some big performances from him since the All-Star break. 5th in 3-point field goal percentage, 7th in steals, and how about his top 10 ranking in free throw percentage? A knockdown shooter, ultra reliable from the line.
And yeah, he's one of the lasers in the game. Just a hard man to put on ice. And a sloppy stretch for him. Now 2 turnovers in 3 minutes. He's got to focus in and value the ball.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Portland, no good that time either. And for the Raptors, they're shooting about 42% so far. Outside DeRozan. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
And the foul called on Freak. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And Portland making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Lowry's got space. The shot is off. And it's Portland the other way. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And offensively, everything they did seemed to just come together beautifully. They threw a lot of things at the wall, and most of it stuck.
Yeah, it did stick in high-quality fashion, too. I mean, a multifaceted approach like that takes a really sophisticated, locked-in defense to stop it. That certainly wasn't the case that day.
Now the feed to Valanciunas. A 3-ball. That's good from Lowry on the assist from Valanciunas. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
And there isn't a lot that they're doing well right now defensively. They just seem to be disconnected defensively in the second.
They're really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
The defensive backboard has been controlled. They have not allowed a lot of second chances. It's been about one and done for the most part. And I'm not talking about leading the column.
Yeah, I know you're not. That's a bunch of good rebounding taking place there, boy.
Toronto leading by 6. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Portland on defense. It's stolen by Aminu. The pass to Jay. From deep three-point range.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. And Portland has possession. 6-point game. Kicks it to McCollum. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 6. Here's DeRozan. 20 points for him. Now the dish to Patterson. And again, no good by Toronto.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Jay. Nice D from Valanciunas. Raptors leading by 4. Plumlee with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And with that speed, once he took off, the D just had no chance of getting back.
Well, I think they did the right thing. I mean, just give up the 2 points and move forward. Hey, discretion is the better part of valor sometimes. Write that one down, game players. Discretion is the better part of valor.
Move the ball.
Jay, now recovering. Jacks up a 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. DeRozan's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Here's the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Jay. Nice D from DeRozan. The Raptors have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Now here's Lowry. 7 points in the game. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Doubled by Plumlee. Tries from 16. DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Jay. Portland no good that time either.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Plumlee is checked in for Maurice Harkless. Aminu comes in for Crabb. Jay's checked in for Marcus Thornton. And Damian Lillard subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Jay in at shooting guard. Plumlee out there with Davis. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Aminu in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And guys, isn't it great to see a player who works that hard on the glass at both ends.
Well said, G. That's the way he has built, his reputation. Clark grinding away, 100% effort all the time.
And Kevin, all that effort pays off. How many of those spectacular putback jams do we see from this guy? A bunch.
And it's Carroll in the corner. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Jay. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and one reason why, I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
Keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the Portland Trail Blazers up against the Toronto Raptors. For Toronto, they're a team that no one wants to face right now. With just one loss in the last 10 games, they'll be tough to beat. And if you've been watching this team play lately, you know who they've been getting the big baskets from? Freak! He's been on a tear. How's he gotten so hot, Shaq?
Well, he's letting the game come to him on the offensive end. He's not forcing the shot, but he's still being aggressive, and he always testing his defender. And he's, Ernie, he smells that barbecue chicken down there. You can't guard this man one-on-one. Well, lick your fingers. The barbecue chicken is hot and crispy.
You're making me hungry right now, but...
Crispy barbecue chicken?
Ooh, I just can't wait. You make me hungry. Is it?
Here's Lillard. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Lowry and DeRozan are the guard tandem. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Patrick Patterson. And it's Carroll in at the small forward. Clock at 6. Here's Jay. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Now here's Carroll. He's covered by Aminu. Lowry has the open look. Again, Toronto.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Jay. The long distance three is buried. Jay's got 33.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Lowry drawing the double team. And DeRozan kicks to Carroll. And again, it's Toronto converting.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
So it's Portland now. They set the pick. Jay can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play.
No good from Jay.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Launches a 3, and DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Lowry. And that's 31 points for DeMar DeRozan. Jay, DeRozan defending. Jay, Portland again missing.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
There's a reason why they have 3 seconds in the lane, and that interior play has made a big difference in this game.
And Portland has possession following the miss by DeRozan. Shot's good from Jay.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Lowry against Lillard. Lowry dishes to Patterson. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jay, Lowry covering. Jay. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Patterson with it. Lillard picks him up. Pass to Jay. Plumlee with the screen. There's the pick. Here's Jay. The shot is off. Now Toronto takes it the other way. And DeRozan kicks to Biyombo. No good from 11 feet. For Portland, they won their last contest, that game against Memphis. Plumlee with the screen. Jay. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Jeez, maybe he was trying to show off or something right there.
Is that what you think?
Absolutely.
Instead, it had the opposite effect. He looked foolish.
And so here's Portland, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Jay, DeRozan defending, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
You know, I thought maybe they'd cool off a bit at halftime, but they've continued to bury the jump shots.
They've also jumped on any opportunity they've had to attack the basket tonight. I mean, excellent penetration.
Lures checked in for Ed Davis. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Portland. 2 on the clock. Jay And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Raptors leading by 6. It's tipped. From deep. Carroll with the rebound.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And Portland has possession. Raptors knocking down the tray. Plumlee with the screen. Here's Jay. Portland no good that time either.
Some of the shots he's taken have been real head scratchers. I mean, come on. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse at the park.
From deep three-point range. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That's on El Farouk Aminu. He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw.
Looking at the numbers for Biyombo, he's got 13 rebounds and a block.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Last outing for Toronto, they won that game against the Detroit Pistons. And DeRozan kicks to Patterson. Tries it from 9. And he gets it to go. And the Raptors lead by 12.
Sound offensively. Really no other way to put it here in the second half.
There's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
Jay, the pass to McCollum. 4 on the clock. Here's Jay. Drills the three-pointer. Jay's got 39.
It has been a 3-point barrage for them since halftime.
Not sure if it's been by design or simply by accident, but either way, it has been impressive.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
Exactly, because they've made enough plays to keep it close. And as a result, they're still in it.
And another 3 for Portland.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Yes, guys. I was able to hear Dwayne Casey coaching his team during that break. He was propping his guys up for their defensive pressure, saying, listen, the pressure you put on them has been fantastic. Keep pestering them, keep forcing turnovers, and we'll be in a great position to win this thing.
Thanks, Doris. And Portland has possession following the miss by DeRozan. Here's Jay. No good on the triple.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection. No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1 on that.
.156 left in the fourth quarter.
Move the ball.
From deep. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Lowry. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Take a look at what Kyle Lowry's been doing. 9 points and 10 assists also. He's gotten after it on the boards for them as well as in the transition game.
And I like the fact that one has really fed into the other.
And so Lowry nails both of them. Trailblazers trail by 10. Jay now recovering. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Yeah, and they've been on the winning end. I mean, effort is one thing you can always control in addition to attitude. I would credit this lead to force of will.
And he gets it to go.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Toronto.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game, Clark, and Steve's kind of touched on it, is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Yeah, absolutely a big plus. And oftentimes, Kevin, we've seen it time and time again. Your performance at the line can be the difference maker in a game.
And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
Most definitely. I mean, even though you see opponents outside of your conference only twice a year, you still don't want to have that feeling of being swept.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance. For DeRozan, you look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like this.
Thank you, Kevin. Kyle.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, DeMar DeRozan. He found his rhythm in the second half, and there was no stopping him then. He was locked in. And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. For me and Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kevin
It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away.
Hey, boy up on the land till I die. Till I die. On the east side till I die. Till I die. Rocking that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood, I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I gon' putting on, putting on. What you want? Step under the court like 2-3. I was made for the game like Kyrie. Representing for the city, yeah, I be. In the land is where you gon' find me. Courtside at the Q in the pro seat. Everybody in the team, me. Green Bills, y'all know it's the green season. Catch me only at the short scene. Whipping with the hot sauce like I'm street leaguing. And one door on the floor going up though. 3 points to the dunk though. Me and Shove though. My city, been turned up from the jump though. Boy up on the land till I die. Till I die. On the east side till I die. Till I die. Rocking that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I gon' putting on. Putting on. What you want? Yeah. I realize this. I realize this. Respect this here. Check. I'm from where the hammers rung, news cameras never come. You and your man's hung in every verse in your rhyme. Where the was slung, vanish every summer. Where the blue vans would come, we throw the work in the can and run. Where the plans were to get funded, skate up the set to achieve this goal quick. Faced with immeasurable odds, still I gave straight bets. Someone felt the most something and you nothing. Check. I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much. And girls from the projects went and said we talk too much. So they ran up the time cause they sought them dudes to trust. I don't know what the they foul just like us. I'm from where the beef is inevitable, summertime's unforgettable. Boosters in abundance, buy half price sweater new. Your word was everything, so everything you said you do, you did it. Couldn't talk about it if you ain't living. I'm from where pull your card and argue all day about who's the best MCs, Biggie, Jay-Z and Nas. With Z-Bar and thugs are at odds, at each other's throats for the love of foreign cars. And catch cases, hoping the judge R&Rs, but most times find themselves locked up behind bars. That all. I'm from where they ball and breed rhyme stars. I'm from Marcy, son. Just thought I'd remind y'all. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice.
So where you from?
I'm from the place where the church is the flakiest, and been praying to God so long that they atheists. Where you can't put your vest away and say you wear it tomorrow, cause the day after we'll be saying, I was just with him yesterday. I'm a block away from, not enough away from straight, yeah. You're laughing, you know the place well, with the base well, and government, politic they sells, where we call the cops to 18, cause they hop out of vans and spray things, and life expectancy so low, we making our wheels at 18s, well how you get rid of guys, who step out of line, your rep solidifies, so tell me, when I rap, you think I could criticize, if this flies, God strike me, and I got a question, are you forgiving guys who live just like me? We never know. One day I prayed to you and said if I ever blow, I let them know the stakes and exactly what takes place in the ghetto. Promise fulfilled, still I feel my job ain't done. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy son, ain't nothing nice. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy son, ain't nothing nice. Check. I'm from where they cross over and clap boards. Lost Jehovah in place of rap laws. Listen, I'm up the block, round the corner and down the street. From where the me, we make $1 million off of beats, cause our stories is deep. And tomorrow, long as the night before was sweet. Get lost for weeks in the street, twisted off. And no matter the weather, know how to draw heat. Whether you're 4 feet or a new size, it always starts out with 3 dice and shoot the 5. Thought they deuce was live, then I hit them with trips. Then I reach down for their money, Paul, forget about this. This time around it's platinum, like the on my wrist. And this on my waist, y'all can't do about this. To show you love, that's how they fool thugs. Before you know it, you're lying in the pool of Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy son, ain't nothing nice. Ice.
Super. Future. I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay. Don't get Jamaican from different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Be hating on riches of 100K I spent that on my wrist. $200 spent that on your model, put that on my list. Oh, there he going that foreign again. In the scene, bring the core in the end. We should have wrote. The ring go, I won't call her again. Woke up running in mountain. Crib as big as a college. Me, you probably the loudest. Whipping some with no mileage. Diamonds cost me a fortune. Them horses all in them Porsches. Can't handle afford it. 4,200 my mortgage. Falling on my Corbett. You haters for me. Only the real get a piece of the plate. Repping my city and running my state. Keep me up through they run with the one piece, then I visit your place. Bang.
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay don't get Jamaican from different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
And I'm at it again. There go that flow bringing tragedy in. Cop me a chain, your salary already spent. Just sweeping them cavities in, counting money, hourly trend. Run them simply like Olsen twins. Squares, cabinet bins, neck full of gold Olympic. Demons, I'm blowing the check on the gear. Falling and hop on the leer. Strap with them poppers in back of the rear. Sock past there, them is here. Woke up early in my money. Mine is telling me mine.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, NBA fans. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, and seated beside me, Kenny the Jet Smith, and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Trailblazers in Portland. For Portland, it must be pointed out that a win here would give them the 6th best record in the league. That's a pretty good spot to be in at this time of year. And a chance in this one to get a look at the NBA's leading scorer. Freak has just been incredible so far this season. Just defies description. Do you see him holding onto the scoring title this year, Kenny?
Well, a big thing for Freak is trying to avoid the stat-chasing things that a lot of former players tried to do. Just getting his points. Now, if he just comes in and plays the way he's been playing, then he will be that guy.
Well, let's go to the big stat chaser. What do you think about Freak's year?
You know, it's never easy to hold on to the scoring title. You know, teams start to double and triple team you. I can remember one year, Ernie, I was averaging 29.5. David Robinson was averaging 29.3. I play a game. All I know is he scored 71 points against the Clippers. It was the last game of the season. He gets it. Freaks has all the skills to keep up the scoring like this, but Kenny's right. He can't chase the stats.
Well, I'm glad that we could open up that old wound on the Admiral.
Sure did.
Yeah.
Thanks, David Robinson. Don't let me see you in San Antonio.
Shout out to the Admiral. Here's Kevin Harlan with the call.
Remember the Alamo.
We are in the City of Roses, Portland, Oregon, home to the Trailblazers, where we'll be broadcasting today's action live. Back to the road tomorrow, as this is the final game of the Trailblazer homestand. 10 games back from the top spot. They're still... Got in for position.
And expected to vie for that top seed coming into the season. They have not disappointed. This is a team poised to do big things in the postseason.
Well, all the hype was justified. I mean, it's been an impressive season for them. We've seen them win a lot of different ways. And they've proven in the midst of all of that to be a very, very complete team.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. On the court for Atlanta, Teague and Corver are the guards. Horford is out there with Mike Scott. And it's Bazemore at the 3. Teague with the ball. Outside, Scott. Picked by Horford. Down low. Got a piece of it.
That's a wall.
Nifty move. Just 4 to shoot. Corver missing again. And Portland with the ball. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And the way they attacked the basket in that game was unreal. I mean, after a while, the defenders seemed to just wave the white flag.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, that's what will happen when a team continues to attack the basket and come away with layups. The defense tends to get demoralized and deflated.
For Atlanta, they come in off a loss to the Nuggets in Denver.
And the issues they had defensively, in part, I thought, was a huge factor. Really compounded, I think, because it was a road game for them.
Well, you know, they gave the crowd a bunch to cheer about. And when you do that, you put yourself in a really tough position trying to come away with the road win.
And they're just raining threes on both ends.
Boy, I love the answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back with my own triple.
Now, here's Scott. He's coming off a 10-point game against Denver. Lillard against Teague. Scott, good. Scott's got 5 points so far.
Nice pass that time. What excellent vision by Jeff Teague out there.
Jay, guarded by Corver. No good from Jay.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
And here are the Trailblazers now. After Kyle Korver's bucket, Jay buries the jump shot. 8 points for him.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Teague against Lillard. Teague can't hit.
The spin freed him up, but he just couldn't follow through with the shot.
The shot's good from Jay.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Picked by Horford. The feed to Scott. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Scott's got 7. Portland leading. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
You don't want your best shooter heaving up that shot.
Exactly. Even the top 3-point specialists in the league would probably catch heat for taking that shot.
Corver gets a wide open look. They get it again.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Teague in Denver.
Yeah, but Kevin, a lot of those points came at the line. I mean, he was aggressive to attack the D, not settling, and really did a good job of cashing in on those free throws.
Shot's good. Here's Lillard. He's coming off a 16-point game against Golden State. Here's Jay. Portland again missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. They grab their own miss. Korver's it to Bazemore. On the wing, Korver. Here's Scott. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Portland's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Jay, guarded by Korver. Here's Jay. It's rebounded by T. The Hawks trailing. Let's send it over to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Doris?
Guys, he anticipates they'll be able to take advantage of the perimeter defense they're facing today and convert a lot of easy chances and uncontested looks from the outside. We'll see if they can knock them down, Kevin.
Doris, thank you. No, Clark, hard to create spacing without the threes.
I agree there. I mean, I'd say it's almost impossible with the size and speed of players in this day and age.
Hawks have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's sent back by Plumlee. Pass to Jay. From deep three-point range, but they get it back. And Lure gets it to go. Lure's got his first 2 points.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
We need to calm down. We're taking too many shots early in the clock. Let's get some ball movement and run something on the offensive end. Keep it simple. Let's throw it down.
Trailblazers making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. And then for Atlanta, Thabo Sefolosha has checked in for Kent Bazemore. Trailblazers trail by 5. This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Martin is out there with Kent Bazemore. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Horford. And it's Teague in at the 1 spot. Fires for 3. And count it. Three-pointer good and a shot from Jay. Jay's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Portland. Atlanta's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. A nice shot by Teague. And for Portland, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Here's Jay. No good on the triple.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
No good from 11 feet. Portland's gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. A 3-ball. That's good. Jay's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers.
This is an absolute monster performance from him. He is pulverizing them from the three-point line.
Bazemore gets the bucket.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Clearly, they've been the aggressors thus far when it comes to attacking the interior in this first half. The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Greg, that's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now here's Teague. He's got 5, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
And here's Martin following the three-pointer by Freak. Right side, Martin. Shot no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. It's off to Charlotte for them after this game as they take on the Hornets. That sets off a 5-game tour for them.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
T kicks to Martin. Hardaway from outside. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Teague's got his 7th assist in the game. And up on your screen now are the most dependable free throw shooters from the point guard since the All-Star break. Damian Lillard, number 1, and of course Jeff Teague.
They are as reliable at the free throw line as you're going to find in this league, and that's something we've come to expect from the point guard position.
Yeah, typically you're going to find your best free throw shooters at that point guard spot, but it doesn't happen automatically. I mean, these fellows are consistently working and practicing to keep that percentage as high as it is.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And also, how about the fact defensively they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Now the Hawks moving it the other way, and it's good. Caught through contact, it's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
And so here's Portland. Here's Jay. The three-pointer, no good. And it's Teague. That time on the assist by Bazemore. And now it's a three-point Atlanta lead. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by the Hawks. And the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Teague with a clean look.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
And for Portland, they're shooting and feeling it offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%. And so here's Portland. It's a three-point game. Clock at 6. Shoots. No good from Jay.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Fires for 3, and that one's good. Jay's got 32 points in the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Teague can't hit. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Here's Jay. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Teague. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
No good from Jay. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 14-6 run. And the foul called on Freak. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Ed Davis is checked in for Plumlee. Reese Arkless comes in for John Lure. Alan Crabb, he's checked in for Al Farouk Aminu. And Damian Lillard subbed in for C.J. McCollum. So it's Portland now, following the bucket by the Hawks. The shot's good from Jay.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Lillard against Teague. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Jay, guarded by Korver.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Here's Jay. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And Teague, here we go. Poked loose.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Davis with a screen on Korver. Feeds to Lillard. All alone. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And count the basket. He was fouled. And we're through the...
Kevin, we just witnessed what was an amazing offensive display from this guy in the first half. Where did that scoring explosion come from?
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And, you know, I'm not sure that he can continue to shoot the three as well as he has up to this point. He has been lights out.
You know, sometimes, Greg, you have those nights where the basket just looks twice as large as it is. Grand Canyon size. It might be one of those nights for him.
Jay, he's in at shooting guard. Al Farouk Amino is out there with John Moore. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time. Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebound.
You know what? That rebound has always been a critical element of the game, and that's why they are now understanding how to win.
The Hawks have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. Trailblazers trail by 8. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Warriors had a huge game. He finished with 42 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance right here tonight?
You know, I can't imagine he'd be able to pull off that kind of an outing 2 games in a row. But, hey, that's what the truly great ones are capable of doing.
Boy, even if he came close to matching it, that would be really impressive. But I tell you, that's asking an awful lot of one guy.
So it's Portland now. After Kyle Korver's bucket.
Move the ball. Stick it to us.
Here's Jay from outside off the mark.
Still a bit chilly from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
Pass to Lure. Here's Jay. The three-pointer is right on target. Jay's got it, got 41.
He is just self-willing, this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Korver, good.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
From deep. Scott pulls it in. Scott's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
And then they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Jay. Rebound by the Hawks. Scott's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right side Korver. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Teague's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Trailblazers timeout.
chance to check out Freak here. Wonderful string of games he's put together here. First in scoring, first in steals. And how about his top 10 ranking and free throw percentage? A knockdown shooter, ultra reliable from the line.
And I tell you what, his scoring abilities are almost otherworldly. I mean, no one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
The Trailblazers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
2 shots.
And Lure drops them both. Here's Bazemore. He's got 10. Korver attacking. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Take up.
We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season. In the 3rd spot, the Hawks.
They're so aware defensively. I mean, an opportunistic group in terms of forcing miscues and getting out in transition. And boy, do they do a great job of taking advantage.
So it's Portland now. After Kyle Korver hitting the 3, Plumlee with the screen.
The ball. Stick it to Mike.
From deep 3-point range, Jeff Teague with the rebound. Teague's got his 3rd rebound on the night. On the wing, Korver. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Horford. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Jay. Portland no good that time either.
Oh, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way, but he seems determined to shoot his way out of it. Looking at the game Horford's been having, he has 8 points, and they've got to be happy with his work on the glass, too.
They really do. He is not giving up any ground in the paint, and when the ball goes up, you know he's going to be there to fight for it.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Portland. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for the Hawks. Trailblazers trail by 9. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
A shot's good from James.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Knocked loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The big dunk at the end of the break.
How about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
And so here's Portland.
Move the ball. Stick it to Mike.
From downtown, Scott pulls it in. The Hawks leading by 4. Teague left side. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. The Trailblazers shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
Here's Bazemore. He's got 10. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. That ties it up. McCollum's got his first points of the night.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Portland with the ball, following the miss by Al Horford. Here's Jay, drains the three-pointer. Jay's got 49 points in the game.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Jeff Teague. Plumlee with the screen. Here's Jay. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Hardaway. It's deflected. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
The shot's good from James.
These guys putting on a clinic out there. Everything is sound and sharp and crisp. He's really the centerpiece of their offense.
Outside Teague. It's deflected, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And Davis is checked in for John Lewis. And then for Atlanta, Cephalosha comes in for Kent Bazemore. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Teague. Outside Hardaway. There's the dish to Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And now Portland on the break. And the basket by McCollum.
Well played right there. I mean, there's no question who has the momentum.
Greg, the lead appears to be heading north, if you will.
Now here's Schroeder. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. He feeds it to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Scott. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. It's stolen by Schroeder. Outside Hardaway. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Been a solid outing for Hardaway. He has 8 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers.
The Hawks trail by 10. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Kyle Korver. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Teague. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Cephalosha in at the 5, roaming the paint. Teague's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. Plumlee with the screen. There's the triple. And another 3 for Portland.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
The Hawks shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Down low, here's Cephalosha. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
Launches it. Cannot hit. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Korver for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Plumlee's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From outside the arc, Atlanta with the rebound. Bazemore's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. There's the pass to Schroeder. From 11 feet away, Korver no luck. Portland leading by 8. Jay, guarded by Korver. Clock at 6, pulls up. No good from Jay.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one, short-stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Schroeder, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Jay. A 3-pointer is right on target. Jay's got 58.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seems like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Schroeder kicks to Teague. And it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Yeah, that's a super defensive play. If that gets through, no doubt they score.
And that's why he sold out for it, because he knew he had to make that play. He wasn't going to let them get the advantage.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Horford comes in for Cephalosha. And Mike Scott subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here is Korver. Horford the pass to Korver. Kicks it to T. 6 to shoot. Puts up the baby hook. Plumlee with some nice D.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Jay. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Hawks trail by 10. Dishes it to Bazemore. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Korver for 3. That's good, and so Teague with the assist.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Jay, Teague covering, and again it will go. Basket is good from Jay. Jay's got 9 points now in the quarter. Atlanta's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Yes, guys, Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team. He was emphatic. We're not getting it done, fellas. We've simply got to step up, get engaged, and try to battle back. Guys, we'll see if the pep talk gets him going.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Al Horford. Jay, guarded by Korver. Lets it go from deep. Another triple from Jay. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
They're in the position they're in right now thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Teague dishes to Bazemore. He kicks it to Horford. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
Jay misses the three.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Teagues it to Bazemore. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Looking at the game Bazemore's been having, he's got 10 rebounds and 4 assists. He's shown some flash with his passing and some grit with his board work.
Yeah, not a combination that too many players in our league possess.
And so Bazemore nails both of them. Trailblazers leading by 7. Pass to Jay. Jacks up a 3. No good. Korver with the defensive effort. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. Here's Lillard. Passes it to Jay. From deep 3-point range, Atlanta with the rebound. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Scott can't get it to go.
Move the ball. Stick it from
Jay, guarded by Korver. Here's Jay. Knocks down the 3-ball.
What a final quarter these guys are having from downtown, just burying the threes in bunches.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason not to. I mean, work that perimeter. It's going good for you. Work it until it stops.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Korver.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence. Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
Unbelievable move. Rush hour handles supreme right there.
Horford. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Jay. No good on the triple.
Really quite surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds given what the scoreboard says.
Yeah, not typical. They've been dominant on the board, but they are still falling short on the scoreboard.
Now here's Teague. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bazemore for 3. It's tipped. And a great team. The Trailblazers making a score. Trailblazers checked in for Portland. .130 left to play here in the 4th.
You know, he's got to take care of the ball much better than he has been. By himself, he's accounted for 4 turnovers. That's way too many.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Al Horford, he's checked in for Cephalosha. Mike Scott comes in for Kevin Martin. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Corver in for Jose Calderon. Scott, good.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Clark, they can burn some clock if they want to.
Yeah, and maybe buy a little oxygen while they're doing it.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Portland.
I agree, Steve, and this is a game where the defense, Clark Steele specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created extra possession for them too, Kevin. Scoring opportunities they cashed in on, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory tonight.
And this will make it 21 victories for them on the year.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And, Greg, that's a nice feeling to get the sweep. Even though it is a small number, still nice to get that sweep.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Jay. You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Davis is checked in for Plumlee. Harkless comes in for Lure. Crabs checked in for Al Farouk Aminu. And it's Thornton in for C.J. McCollum. Here's Jay. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just too much of a deficit to overcome.
Just not enough clicks and ticks left on that clock in this one, Greg.
Martin with the bucket. Here's Jay, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And you can sense the fact that they didn't want to let the fans down here. It's been a fun night to be in the building.
Greg, it really has been. I mean, such a lively, vibrant atmosphere, and no doubt that played a part in the big win.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, Clark, made the difference.
Well, at this stage, you've got to defend your home floor, and they did.
Well, you absolutely torched them from the outside tonight. Did you feel like you could hit from just about anywhere on the court?
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Time now to present our Jordan Player of the Game. Freak. An absolutely astounding and historic night for him here in this game. He was simply unstoppable in what can only be described as a masterful performance.
In terms of three-point shooting, this could be framed as a historic performance. Hitting that many three-point shots in a single game is borderline impossible. The pressure was off the rest of the guys offensively. They just had to worry about getting him the ball and setting screens. Then it was.
And folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the
here I go, go. And once again I'm yours in fractions. It takes me down.